And with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina. And whipped into the box. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Gudmundsson. Could be menacing. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. In a decent position. It's there for him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good weight on that pass. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Throw-in has been awarded. Moise Keane. This looks promising. Super stop. And Palace finding space on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Has a go! And the post getting in the way. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And a brisk run. And firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Marvellous anticipation. Adam Wharton. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Gozens. Here's Keane. And delivered into the box. And in the end, no damage done. The ref... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great block. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, fancy footwork. Vital block there. And support available. It's there for him. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, great save! Played over. Decent idea. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he get one back? Corner awarded. Delivering it. Now in a more than decent position. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Oh, moving it nicely. Good weight on that pass. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. And good safe hands on display. Just 10 minutes to go. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Munoz. And in the right position to read it. Cross could be useful. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Keane. Well, a good tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Relish as football fans. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will...
Electing to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, this could really help the cause. Relieving the pressure for now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And taking on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might work out. That's a superb challenge. Excellent vision. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Guerrero on the ball. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Bad place to lose the ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Lee Jae-sung. Went in strongly, decisively. Will it go in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Super pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Pikalyonok. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Lee Jae-sung. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Yarmolenko. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes it on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so the first half has come to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And on the ball, Buyalski. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lee Jae-sung. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lee Jae-sung. Good attempt! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Karavayev. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Decent idea. Can he do it? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can they square the game? But then the one that goes astray. Guerrero might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Decent-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
20 minutes to go in this one. Vitaly Buyalski. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Philip Mwene. That's how to put in a challenge. Lee Jae-sung. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. And holds on to it confidently. Went in strongly, decisively. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. An alert intervention. Good-looking pass. Yarmolenko. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And just like that, broken up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Adam Wharton. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Wharton. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Super pass. Just straying offside. Danger building. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Showing a good reading of the game. Adam Wharton. Artem Bondarenko takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Will Hughes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Adam Wharton. Good distribution. Not smooth in possession. Really good interception. Takes it on. Oh, great block. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Wasteful again in possession. And striking it. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they... A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. It's a good Palace move in the making. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Delivering it. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Artem Bondarenko. Good patience. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And there to intervene. Jürgen Strand Larsen. That's a good-looking ball. Will it happen for him here? And he's got to clear his lines. Could be threatening. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Good-looking move. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? Well, take it away. He won the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a useful cross. Well, possession problems. Oh, this looks useful. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace? Played into the centre. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Needs composure, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. And swiftly ending that attack. And that... Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how
Oh, they
deep
could be in here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pongracic. And in the right position to read it. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harrison. Dodo. Here's Keane. Takes aim. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Becker. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a lovely ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Pongracic. Mandragora. Can he do it? That is tackling of the highest order. And there's the delivery. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moise Keane. Jack Harrison has it. Teets. This could be troublesome. Could be in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. A real struggle to contain him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teets. Lee Jae-sung. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Gudmundsson. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Dominic Koa. Teets. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting it out. Albert Gudmundsson. Now opening things up. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Sylvain Widmer. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Moise Keane. Sylvain Widmer. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, into the wall. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
And showing good game awareness. And a throw-in forthcoming. Becker. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a superb challenge. Oh, great vision. Will it be? And denied by the post. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Body in the way. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh, might be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gudmundsson. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Philip Mwene. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Philip Mwene. Will it happen for them? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that's asking for a caution. Gives it a go! And that high profile than this. A game not... And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now opening things up. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Bondarenko. Well, it's one pass after another. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Despite the foul, they keep going. Plenty of support here. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And they've played their way into trouble. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Bondarenko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mikhail Yonok. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here. Huge block. Well, it's one block after another. And he saw the situation developing. Play on, said the referee. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Clean challenge. Can they jump ahead? Can they forge ahead? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Football fan looks forward to a lot. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Dynamo Kyiv, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Super pass. And able to close down the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guerrero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Vitaly Buyalski. Will it go in? Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Still alive. So, a corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say, it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. And look at this! And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save. That's
a good-looking ball. Can he put it away?
A goal!
goal. 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vitaly Buyalski. Trying to connect. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Taking one for the team. Struggling to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Strong challenge. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but fancies it. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Maybe dangerous here. Surely. Splendid block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And beating the defender. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Guerrero on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Promising attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Might work out. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it might be. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Bondarenko. Can they level the game? Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Yarmolenko. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's with Yarmolenko. And caught by the keeper. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes the shot. Relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Useful position they're in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive pass. Might finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Moise Keane. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Jeremy. And the cross goes in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Real chance! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar. And foul it is then. Gudmundsson. Harrison. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Yeremy. And an opening. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Who can they pick out? Well, they survived the attack. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Albert Gudmundsson. Jack Harrison has it. And Fiorentina have it back now. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ismail Assar. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Plenty of options. Targets available, cross comes in. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Will Hughes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lot to like about that pass. So, the whistle then. So, back underway here, into the second half. Will Hughes. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. There's the shot. No way through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. So a half an hour remaining. And Palace unable to retain possession. A good vision there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Taking care of business defensively here. Ismail Assar. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Good wing play. Will Hughes. Yeremy. And the counter-attack looks on. Flag raised for offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. And a brisk run. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Albert Gudmundsson. How did they let that attack come to an end? Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 5 minutes left. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Yeremy. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And very shortly it will... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kyiv, and they take on Mainz.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, they have the ball again. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Guerrero on the ball. Really good challenge. Tietz. And showing fine vision. Took a touch on the way through. And over comes the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Guerrero. And on the ball, Bujalski. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Guerrero. And moving it forward. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Teets. Worth a try. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holds on to it confidently. Guerrero. Showing a great defensive instinct. Becker. And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Becker. And the cross goes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Mykola Shaparenko. Well, beating his opponent. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. And with that... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll take this on. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? And a decent save. Full credit. Retaining possession proving difficult. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. An incredible block. Oh, that's splendid play. And oh, denied again. And a creative look about this. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nice looking move, this. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might lead to a chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And crossed in there. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, big moment. Showing good situational awareness. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Successfully cut out the pass. Mykola Shaparenko. Tietz. Well, late in the game here, oh, magnificent reaction. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yarmolenko, they keep going. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Will be pivotal as this important... Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Showing good defensive judgment. Wharton. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Crucial piece of defending. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Will Hughes. And the pass keeps them going. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a timely intervention. Played into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, superb skill. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Artem Bondarenko. And passing it well. Very alertly winning back possession. And continues his run. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Will Hughes. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Intelligent defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Artem Bondarenko. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, successfully cut out. Bondarenko. Jürgen Strand Larsen. On to Wharton. And look at this! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Jeremy. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. And space to cross it. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. And given free rein to run. Getting in there to intercept. Will Hughes. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, he's won the ball. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
And good work to regain possession. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Possession lost by Palace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good pass. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that... So for you today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
That's a good ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, nice ball. Very effective pass. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Good tackle. Sylvain Widmer. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? Well, nothing productive, really. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. And he's in. The crossbar got in the way. Again, the woodwork.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dominic Koa. It's with push. Sylvain Widmer. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good angle for the cross. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Danger building. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be menacing. Takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rolando Mandragora. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a really good run. Philip Mwene. Can he do it? That was going in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. Dodo. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Keane. Gudmundsson. Nice looking move this. That's a superb challenge. Teets. And fed forwards. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And halted in his tracks. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Lee Jae-sung. Well, there to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Distributing it well. Can they use their pace? Can he? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Becker. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And striking it. Vigorous defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Keane. And passing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dodo. And cutting it out. Oh, that's brilliant play. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Has a go. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Guerrero. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, spot on with that challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up...
Oh, chance! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Guerrero. Yarmolenko. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, there to intercept. Takes it on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, possession problems. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted at the right time. Guerrero. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might work out. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So, the whistle then, we're up the half. So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move, this. And he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Decent looking pass. And good anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Mykola Shaparenko. Bondarenko. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites fans.
Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 30 minutes left for play. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Artem Bondarenko. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. And the through ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Really getting stuck in. Promising attack. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vitaly Buyalski. He made good progress there. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. How can they nudge in front late on here? Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And take it away. Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. Oh, touched onto the post. Guerrero.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, he looks threatening. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. all week and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nice.
There's the shot, and the post denied him.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Moleiro. That's useful play. To put them ahead. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, both teams giving it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Alvarez. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well-timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Santi Comesaña. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside the decision. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koke prepared to shoot. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half action is... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexander Sørloth. Ready to break, perhaps? Tremendous block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Baena. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Corner kick played in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, the threat could be there. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equal.
Opportunity. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing good situational awareness. Santi Comesaña. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Baena. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Gives it a go. And the keeper parried it away in style. Corner coming up. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the ball shaping to shoot. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. So the referee... High-level side. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And a harmless cross gobbled up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Perfect challenge. It's a wild passage, this. Lovely weight. Determined defending. Real Madrid have given us away. Can they create something from here? And cutting in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most.
Again, the woodwork. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Really good challenge. Has a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Valverde. And Bellingham. Can he deliver? Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Real in a good position out wide. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And look at this. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no...
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Danny Vivian. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Is it going to be... a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a long way out here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. He fancies it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Yuri Berchiche. Laporte. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And intercepting it. Real chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Good-looking pass. Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Williams. Crossing into the middle. Oh, great play. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Audacious from there. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from chance to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Just narrowly off target. Moreno. Interception to snuff out the danger. Frenkie de Jong, can he put it away? Thwarting him. Well, nothing comes of it. Nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Yamal. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And easily intercepted. Torres. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. That's not a bad ball. Danger still on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferran Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. And good anticipation. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Crossed in quickly. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, thumped clear. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Joao Cancelo. On to Pepe. Showing ambition. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he? Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Playing it in. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Well, he almost nodded that one in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
In position. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the cross could help them. And a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to ease the pressure. George Mikautadze. And Torres on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And using the flank. Terrific block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barcelona have given us away. Moleiro. Can he find the net? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Succeeded in winning it back. Has a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. And the ball back with Villarreal. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's a quality pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Could be a chance to break. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Nicely saved. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. For you today, the hype. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's Alvarez. Shot is on! Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Alvarez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nicely played. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bilbao have enjoyed most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Really getting stuck in. Nico Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Has eyes for goal! And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Guruseta. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nicely played. Oh, the threat is there. Williams! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And look at this! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Alexander Sørloth. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Koke gives it away. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Williams. And pulled back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koke. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the decision is one of offside here. Guruseta. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alvarez. And there to intervene. Baena. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, managing to beat him. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Could be more trouble. And a tidy tackle. So the referee brings this match to an end. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Chance here. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ferran Torres. Now with De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. João Cancelo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a superb challenge. And he has options available. Real Madrid have given it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Cutting in. Giving it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. Torres. And look at this. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And take it away. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Torres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes it on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he takes it away. And the first half is in the history books. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Torres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jude Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. Splendid block. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Joao Cancelo. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Valverde. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing.
Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alvarez. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moreno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Getting right into his face. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. And given away by Atletico. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that's where to send it. Can they jump ahead? No way through. Who can he pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Thoughtful play. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And it's played into the centre. And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Nervy clearance. Just couldn't get it through. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Takes the shot, and the keeper parried it away in style. Gay. Oh, good vision there. Cross-fired over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Baena. Crossing into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And so it is. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That is a magnificent run. Really good challenge. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Keeper gets it away. Santi Comesanya. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Waited well. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Alvarez. Koke with it. And just like that, broken up. George Mikautadze. Teammates available. Giving it a go. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
George Mikautadze. It's a weighted pass. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Santi Comesanya. Now with Pepe. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
That's a good-looking ball. And clear behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Hansko. Here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Kylian Mbappe. A very good tackle. And space available inside. Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today? Decent chance. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Fine pass. Sent through. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mbappe. Guruseta. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen. And the keeper taking it cleanly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Yuri Berchiche. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Berchiche with it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. Decent position. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Williams. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. There's the shot, and Laporte in the way. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck, and keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. "30 minutes to go then." Chouameni. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Oh, skipping away. To reduce the arrears. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. 5 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Sunset. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a useful cross. Kyiv. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Torres. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Moleiro. And delivered into the box. Clattered away. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nicolas Pepe. Well, thumped clear. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Torres. Takes it on. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And passing it well. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger's still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Torres. Now with Yamal. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Terrific block there. It's one corner after another. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Moreno. And the pass deftly cut out. Moleiro. Given away again. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. And firing it. And a little bit too much height on that one. George Mikautadze. Oh, useful ball. And collected with considerable ease. Lamine Yamal. And so it is, the first half has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And pushed away. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, they could break at pace. Takes aim. Great defending. Showing good defensive judgment. And in with a real chance. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nicolas Pepe. Lovely weight. Barcelona have lost possession. Under real pressure here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And moving it forward. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Joao Cancelo. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Good attempt. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
De Jong. Can he convert? Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, successfully cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Takes it on. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And whipped into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Might lead to a chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A really vital interception. Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And flying forwards here. Koke's lost the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Encouraging this from Atletico. Advantage Atletico. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, there we had it, the first half story. Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander Sørloth. Good conditions for the counter. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, we're into the final half hour. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Koke gives it away. Sunset. And the ball with Sørloth. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that's how to press. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good...
Can he find the net? Alert defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Beautiful pass. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Sunset. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Alexander Sørloth. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Williams. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, an illegal challenge there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that A look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Thoughtful play. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And the lead beckons. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent vision. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mbappe. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And support available. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it strikes the bar. Who can he pick out? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And in the right position to read it. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Ferran Torres. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. And he takes it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Decent effort. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. Mbappe. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he read it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vinicius Junior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Could be menacing. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Real Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. Good tackle taken away. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Trying to connect. Yamal. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this looks useful. You don't want to give the ball away there. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserved to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Jude Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Now options are plenty. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Barcelona have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising possession, this.